Hello, CR7 line up runway 10 right west.
Very good. Morning, sir. CR7 line west runway 10 right, Ryanair 16.
Howdy out. Welcome. So, pillars, 10 right, departures, with an A350 due to depart at 2.
Departure only once the right, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Clear for takeoff for my 10 right, Ryanair 816, thanks a lot, have a good one.
Take care.
We're starting off with a wave, Ryanair to Nantes.
CR7 line up runway 10 right west.
Line up from me 10 right, 10, go.
Gonna move the microphone the other side of the tripod just so it's not picking up the wind for you. Afternoon, well, morning everyone. Morning, that's how bad it is. Sorry for the delay, I was having setup issues. Encoder wanted to update, it always seems to want to do that when I'm here for some reason.
At 17 with a max of 23, from my 10 right, you are clear to take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff on me,
Adrian, David, Sue, Sheila,
Scandinavian
Ruby,
30 right, hello, it's
who else
CR7
there?
line up, runway
Ryan,
10 right,
Seymour, Yvonne, Michael,
runway 10 right, line up and west again.
Alias, Lana, Sarah Jane, Kerka. Welcome everyone.
CR6 or CR7.
Happy to take CR6, Gemstone 6 is good.
Down 66 Lima, taxi CR6 and hold short of runway 10 right.
Taxi CR6, hold short runway 10 right, James.
Ricochet. Turkish back to Istanbul. So SAS to Oslo and the ATR Hannah to Manchester.
Scandinavian 30 Echo, the wind is 090 at 18 with a max of 23. Runway 10 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. We're going to 30 Echo. Goodbye.
T-Rook.
Jensen 66 Lima, line up runway 10 right.
Right, CR6, line up runway 10 right.
Now, ATR type. Again, this is going to Manchester.
Jensen 66 Lima, with 090 at 18 runway 10 right. You are clear to take off. Bye.
You take off runway 10 right, Jameson 66 Lima, goodbye.
So I originally was going to go to Horizon just so we could see arrivals as well as departures, but the road over there is mental. There was a tailback up to the junction with the Margaret's Road, so road noise would have been a thing. Opted for Retro's landing. Have I missed it? Sorry. Opted for the pillars. We get an up close with this A350 and the other heavies depart. We have British Airways to Heathrow about to round the corner. Hello. Yeah, Adrian, there was some works going on down at the corner. Men in high vises all stood round staring at stuff. So it may have died down after they left or when they're finished, but you know yourself. Hello.
Taxi Sierra 7 and line up runway 10 right.
Got a bus beep?
Taxi Sierra 7, line up 10.
Must be Farmer.
Ready.
We have a 767 to JFK on the way. Also pushing back Ryanair to Amsterdam. ATR to Exeter. Sarah Jane likes that Monday stream was cut short because of one of my dogs. I know. It's horrible, isn't it? That's not the first time, Sarah Jane. So I do keep the server in the sitting room behind the TV cabinet. So it's connected directly via high-speed cable to the internet router, just to maintain the best connection possible for the streams. But the router sits on a little table beside the window, like a wall-mounted table. And when my son left on Monday for work, obviously one of the dogs tried to get round the back of the couch to watch him leave out the window and knocked it off the table. So that's why our stream cut out momentarily. But unfortunately, YouTube picked that up as the stream being ended, and that's why it shut it down. Wings over Dublin. Nope, I'm on the pillars. So I am standing on one of those blocks with my tripod. Now, it is gusting 2-4. The forecast says it could get up to 35 knots while we're live. It is a headwind though, so hopefully shouldn't be too much issue for flights. Helen, how do? Jeff, welcome. Have I developed a go-around counter based on my ADSB data inputs? No. I have a big update to roll out on Dubjet later. New map with rainfall radar built into it. Improved icons as well for the aircraft. That's what I've been doing. So 400 with the raked wingtips. You can see no winglets, just the raked wingtips, like the 777.
Delta 45, hello. At Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right and wait.
Runway 10 right, Delta 45.
Larry, how do? Patricia, welcome. Niall, how do as well? So the first pictures emerged yesterday of EIDAA in the new paint scheme, the 2019 scheme. If you follow Andy Monks on X, he posted it.
Delta 45 on line up window 090 runway 10 right. You are clear to take off the line now.
Today 10 right, Delta 45.
DL 45 to JFK, clear to take off.
Ryanair 3T inform Victor. Hello, at Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right and wait. Get time on the runway for wake.
Good morning.
Sarah Jane, sorry to hear that about the little bird. You did try though, that's the most important part. Still rumbling. It's class. Hopefully the microphone got that. So that's the plane spot. Yvonne, thank you for 25 months in the Spotters Club. Dublin to Amsterdam lined up. What's wrong with you?
Ryanair 3T Uniform Victor just up on 2 minutes now. Wind is 090 at 18 with a max of 24. Runway 10 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Jerry, how do?
Bye-bye.
I think he just wants a sticker. Mark, thank you. 2 months in the Spotters Club. Good 2 he is now. Which is one? I don't know what I've done, but Ruby sent them, and I'm sorry.
5 Alpha Tango, are you departing from CR6 or CR7?
Full empty, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango.
David Corcoran, welcome along. Kevin, it's due to arrive about 20 past 12 like normal. And then I believe the departure is just after 2. John Kelly, welcome back. Ruby has called a bird strike. Patrick Campbell, welcome. Yvonne's birthday is next Tuesday. Happy birthday in advance, Yvonne, if we're not talking to you between now and then.
Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, line up runway 10.
Line up runway 10 right, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango.
And Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango on line up wind 090 at 16 for the max 64. Runway 10 right, you are clear to take off, bye.
We take off 10 right, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango. Thanks a million.
This A320 off to Lyon. Tony, welcome back. George, birthday tomorrow, 78 years young. Wow, happy birthday, George. So, not the busiest of Fridays at Dublin. There's still over 640 aircraft movements. Majority on the outbound side. I think it's 331 for outbound. So 331 departures today from Dublin Airport. Again, Shannon got spoiled yesterday. They had the 380 on Wednesday. And then they had two C-17s yesterday and two VC-25s. They're the US Air Force VC-25, isn't it? They're the US Air Force 757s. One of them operating as MC-1, basically Air Force One. So Trump was on board. While those two aircraft, I posted it on X, while those two aircraft were on the ground in Shannon, the Doomsday plane was circling off the southeast of Ireland. That's the Boeing E4B 747 variant. There was also 4 KC-135 Stratotankers out there. Obviously, whatever about the VIP planes, full-on armament military planes cannot enter Irish airspace without permission. So I presume the Stratotankers.
CR6 or CR7?
One CR7 fly, 6 English.
I presume the Stratotankers were out there keeping whatever fighter escort was involved airborne. May, hope you feel better soon. But yep, lurk away in the background. You're going to have your Qatar A350 around 2 o'clock. BA Embraer going to be heading to London City. Ringmaster, welcome back.
56
Mike Whiskey, line up 10 right away.
Line up 10 right, wait, 56 Mike Whiskey.
Sorry, it was on the phone. I'm still here. Not good enough, Graham. I demand your undivided attention. Thank you. John Walton.
Mike Whiskey on line up 1090
Understood.
at 18 with a max of 25. Runway 10 right to our clear takeoff. Bye bye.
10 right, cliff takeoff, 6
Good to
Mike
see
Whiskey
you.
today.
But yep, I know Fridays are a day for you of busy things, so no problem. Just can't seem to get the moderators these days. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I'm attempting to fix my elastic band. It's after breaking on me in typical fashion. Come on. El chicken. Thank you. Chris Breen, welcome. Gary Gold is there as well. Ivan, thank you very much. And Jer Clark, I know, I imagine. Hopefully I can dodge it, but we'll see. Med Aaron has the rain starting here after 12. Sorry, I'm just fixing this. Med Aaron has the rain starting here just after 12, but the terminal area forecast says it doesn't. Let's see. Thomas, quick question. The 380 be leaving Shannon. So I believe someone said about 2 weeks from its arrival. So your guess will be as good as mine. There's a couple of, if you're on the Shannon Spotters Facebook group, there's good info. Gets posted there ahead of special arrivals or departures. So highly recommend that. But I imagine second week, third week in February, about 2 week turnaround. We've seen the 350s leave here painted after 21 days, so take that as a guide. Debbie Ann, morning to you. Yeah, David, I feel your pain. I look up at the camera and look back down, and the comment I was about to read is gone. Wings over Dublin, correct. It's in to be painted. So we knew it was coming in the old paint scheme. And it's going to be leaving in the 100 years. So I didn't make it down for the arrival. I am going to do my best. Hopefully it lands on a day I'm off. I am going to do my best to get the departure.
Charlie, hello, you depart from Sierra 6 or Sierra 7?
We can Sierra 7 if that's okay. Charlie.
That is no problem. Taxi Sierra 7 and line up runway 10 right.
Thank you, taxi Sierra 7 and line up runway 10 right. Away, 656 Charlie.
Patrick, I'd be the same. I don't really trust Med Aaron anymore. However, the terminal area forecast is what pilots use. Tends to be fairly accurate. This Ryanair off to Gatwick.
Ryanair 656 5 Victor Charlie on line up to wind 090 at 19 with a max of 25. Runway 10 right, you are clear, take off, bye-bye.
Alfredo.
Runway 10 right on your 5 Victor Charlie, bye-bye.
And Claudia in Interlagos. Welcome. Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick after gifting 5 memberships. Fair play, Patrick. Green, welcome along. I do follow Alan already, and he follows the channel as well. Ryanair via Sierra 6 for Bergamo. So A330 lined up for JFK. Qatar are sending an A350 today and tomorrow, apparently.
And Shamrock 105, wind is 090 and 19 with a max of 25. Runway 10 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear take off 10 right, 105, bye now.
Alpha, line up runway 10 right away, small delay in the runway for wake. Roger, line up in wake runway 10 right, tips to 45.
Lana, thank you for 21 months in the Spotters Club. Much appreciated. Jer, the bing bong is when someone gifts or celebrates a milestone in the chat.
Yeah, from Portugal, also thanks to your patience there. Wind 090 and 19 with a max of 28. Runway 10 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye. Runway 10 right, ICER 417 low, line up runway 10 right, somebody.
Runway 10 right, ICER 417.
Lana has just gifted 10 memberships. Lana, thank you. So Iceland there, back to Keflavik or Reykjavik. It says Kef. Is that Iceland there or Greenland there? Ooh. It's a block of ice, isn't it? Is that what we're talking about? Nathan, congrats on 2 months.
Thanks for your patience there. The wind 090 and 18 with a max of 30. Runway 10 right to our care, take off. Bye bye.
30 knot gusts.
City or 6 uniform top, follow line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, City Air 6 uniform top.
Get the impression there's rain there. Lufthansa City to Munich, and it's a 320 Neo with the mask. Makes all the difference. Aer Lingus. Canal Bowden, welcome. J-Ro, welcome. John says, had a 757 in Manchester this morning. Nice. Obviously, we need to wait till March till our United 757s come back.
30, runway 10 right, you are clear, take off, bye.
Get the takeoff, runway 10 right, City Air 6 uniform top.
Stephen, how do?
Airport 1323, yellow, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Morning, line up and wait, runway 10 right, airport, Chicago 1323.
Lined up for Lisbon. Rebel, welcome back.
323, wind is 08020, max 30, runway 10 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Runway 10 right, we have this take off.
John went on his first
Bye-bye,
ATO
man.
on Monday. How'd that go, John? Do you need me to speak up if you were beside the props? Are you now EIDW?
Line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up away, runway 10 right, Ryanair 28 to go off then.
Breeze is catching us now as we pan around to watch the rotate. Ger, Fridays are always busier here at Dublin, as well as the normal scheduled long distance flights. You have a lot of people that might be going away for the weekend or whatever. So at the moment, Mondays, Fridays and Sundays are the busiest day during the winter schedule. Thomas, tailwind across the Atlantic, surfing the jet stream. Makes a huge difference for them. Fair regular to see all the transatlantic flights. When the jet stream is fully established and hitting our west coast, it's normal to see transatlantics an hour and a half early if they left on time.
19 Max 30, runway 10 right, you are clear to take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 28 to go off then.
Dashi's still the favourite. The Dashi sounds more like an Antonov. It's the older engine type, I think.
American 73, hello, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up runway 10 right and wait, American 723.
In the distance. Sorry, the reason I did turn around to it was because it was moving around a fair bit, but it was behind the fence line, unfortunately, so the camera wouldn't have seen it. So, AA 787-800 Dreamliner off to Philadelphia.
The wind is 090 at 21 with a max of 27, runway 10 right, you are clear to take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, American 723, bye bye.
Scandinavian 512 Juliet, low line up runway 10 right and wait, you will get time on the runway for wait.
Line up 10 right and wait.
Tailwind.
Yeah, thank you.
Van was on the jet stream. What does it take over? It takes about 10 and a half, 11 hours. But on the way back, it's below 10 usually, isn't it? With the tailwind. SAS to Stockholm. Kevin, that was Philadelphia.
Scandinavian 51 Juliet, just through 2 minutes now. The wind is 080 at 21 with a max of 27, runway 10 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye.
10 right, safe for takeoff, clear for 100, bye bye.
Ryanair 57 Juliet, Juliet, low line, runway 10 right and wait.
I know, planway 10 right, and wait, Ryanair 57 Juliet.
SAS with the wing wave on departure. Ryanair to Vienna next.
7 Zulu Juliet, the wind 090 at 23 with a max of 30, runway 10 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 57 Zulu Juliet, bye bye.
Camera control Juliet, low, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Very good morning, line up wait, 10 right, Shamrock, 13 Juliet.
EI Cement. So EI LRC operating as EI 133 to JFK. Sorry, Boston. Shredderhead. Hello. How long have I got before deal or no deal, Shredderhead?
Moira,
hello.
With a max of 30, runway 10 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock, 13 Juliet, goodbye.
Solid call out. People say I don't do call outs, huh?
General 50 Victor from Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up away, 10 right, Shamrock, 50 Victor, morning.
Morning.
Stop her.
That would help, wouldn't it?
Thank you.
So when we're facing this way, the breeze is barreling straight at us and it's catching the camera, just in case you're wondering why I'm struggling when we get to this point. As you can see, it is energized. EIDW off to board docks.
Mark 50 Victor, the
Hello.
wind is 090 at 20 with a max of 30, runway 10 right to our clear, take off, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff on 0 right, Shamrock. See you later.
Hope you feel better soon. Helen. Qatar A350 over Lincoln, about 40 minutes away. Shredderhead says I'm okay till 4. That's alright, should be finished by then. So, Dublin to Birmingham, Dublin to Istanbul, Dublin to Stockholm, and Dublin to Toulouse and Stansted. All on the move on the ground. That's what it is. Okay. Let me see. Can I fix that? Time for tea. Or coffee. That's what I just had. EI266 to Birmingham has just crossed runway 1634. We'll be rounding the corner now in a second.
CR6 or CR7?
We can take CR6, Shamrock 266.
Great, taxi CR6 and hold short of runway 10 right.
Taxi CR6, hold short, runway 10 right, Shamrock 266.
Behind that's going to be Ryanair to Stansted. Fair play, got the wave, even though they're probably fair busy getting ready to depart here, Sierra 6. John McGoldrick. This is off to Birmingham. Did you see what I did there? Fair play to them.
Ryanair, for departure today. Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right.
Carca, I got my mother one of those webcam bird feeders on Amazon. You can log into it and watch the live video, or it'll take pictures of the birds that land on the feeder.
Hello, taxi Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right.
Taxi Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right.
I also got her one of the little bird boxes out the back. She has mounted to a tree that has a camera in it via Wi-Fi, so she can watch them if they nest in the little box. Ada, welcome back.
Ryanair 53 November, uniform 090 degrees 29 max 30, minimum 13 runway 10 right.
Hello, Javu. Off to Stansted. This is Toulouse.
Ryanair 15 Mike line up runway 10 right on waiting number 2 to intersection traffic.
I'll have wait 10 right, Ryanair 15.
Yeah, Carca, it's fully waterproof, and you can power up by mains, or you can use a power bank, and the battery that's in it is rechargeable.
090 degrees 21 max 30 minimum 15 runway 10 right to your takeoff.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Qatar Airways 12 extra time.
It lasts about 2 weeks at a time, the battery that's in it. But yeah, so she has an app on her phone and she gets a little notification when the feeder has taken a picture of a bird.
Wind 090320 knots, maximum 30, minimum 14, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Stockholm, rolling.
Ryanair 25 X-ray Kilo, good afternoon, line of runway 10 right. Ryanair then wait, runway 10 right, when after 5 X-ray Kilo, good day.
And off to Malaga. Canal boating, thank you very much. I was driving home from work, oh, God knows, maybe about 6 months ago, at 4 in the morning, and I don't know whether anyone knows the old N3 where the county club is before Dunshaughlin.
X-ray Kilo, wind 090 degrees.
As I came through the county club,
30, minimum 14, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Runway 10 right, at the Pontic Golf, right, after 5 X-ray Kilo, thanks for the delay.
big stag in the middle of the road, just standing there looking at me like, who do you think you are driving through here? Now thankfully there's good lighting there because there's a school beside the county club, so I seen him in advance. But if he had been further up the road in the dark, don't know whether I would have seen it in time. Ryanair to Malaga. That's not Sheila in the chat. The bear has stole her phone and is replying on her behalf. After Tuesday's stream, she went out to recreate Dances with Wolves. Hasn't been seen since.
506 on the Mike runway 10 right, runway 11, thank you.
I was going to say pane of glass straight ahead, but we're talking about animals, so yeah, okay. Isn't that one of the defences they recommend, Shredderhead? That you're not as appetising if you soil yourself. Don't think I'm willing to try it, but yeah.
Kilo wind 02 degrees 21 knots, max 3 minimum 14, runway 10 right to takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear to take off, Ryanair 11, thank you.
Ryanair to Luton, cleared to take off.
Rescue 13, proceed to runway 28 right and advise correction 10 right and advise on
Patrick, chat to you soon. Thank you for being here, as always. Huda. Behind the wheel, man. Wetwo. I imagine if you came across a large bear in the wild, I don't think you'd have a problem deploying defence mechanisms. I've said this before. I was driving to work when I was working in the city centre. It's 17 years ago, 18 years ago. And I was going into work on a winter's evening. I was coming from Blanchardstown into Castleknock through the park. And whatever was happening, there was a delay in the park. So I was stopped in traffic. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, wallop. And I was like, has someone gone into the back of me? Nope. Deer ran into the side of the car. Now the deer was fine, the deer got up and ran away. But $1,500 worth of damage done to my car. And the only recourse you have, you can use your own insurance, but if you want to claim, you have to sue the president. So, yeah. Needless to say, I didn't do that. There was a while there they were worried about people.
Rescue 13, thank you. Hold position, contact ground 121.8.
There was a while there they were worried about people poaching the deer in the park. But I don't think many people realise that all those deer have TB, from what I've been told. This is one of the XLRs, and it's off to IAD Washington. Now Kjarka, she. But at the time, I believe, oh God, hell, I don't know who the president was at the time. It's most likely Mary McAleese, I imagine. Yeah, Adrian, that's exactly what happened. The driver's door and it was a two-door MGZR hatchback. So the driver's door and the panel on the rear behind that, absolutely mangled. Big waves. What actually keeps the deer in the park? Fear.
Good afternoon, line of runway 10 right.
When they were very little, all the park wardens were stood on the gates with spray bottles of water, and every time one of them came near the gate, they sprayed them on the nose, and now they don't go near the gates. This is one of the 320 Neos to Heathrow.
Aerospace closure 10 right.
No, you don't want to wave. Alright.
Shamrock 1 Tango with 09 degrees 2 and max 27 and 13 runway 10 right to take off, bye-bye. 10 right to take off, Shamrock 1 Tango.
So, XLU to IAD. Can you see? Heathrow going Sierra 6. Yeah, no, they do occasionally leave the park. They have a crowd on standby, on call, to come get them and bring them back.
Shamrock 164 line of runway 10. Runway 10.
Ribbons that soon, close to the ground, means rain. Soon. Let's see if they push through a moisture layer on the way. No. Back we go. 320 Neo EINSD to Heathrow. It was very dear to fix the car. Yes.
Max 2713 runway 10 right to takeoff. 10 right clear for takeoff, select Shamrock process.
Qatar 350 in 10 minutes. Vueling was early again. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Ryanair to Amsterdam. Breeze has picked up now. Very soon there'll be questions of life choices. Lufty to Frankfurt behind the Amsterdam.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey Fox, hello, would you like Sierra 6 for departure?
Sorry, Ryanair
6 Whiskey Fox taxi, Sierra 6 line of runway 10 right.
The wind is moving the opposite direction, but boat visibility is dropping, so I imagine it's on the way. Rain alert, rain alert. Pegasus to Istanbul has joined the back of the queue. I need to channel Airport Moses. Suddenly, the pillars was not a wise choice. Yeah, note the date and time there. Lufthansa waved. Thanks to DM. Could do it again. Yes. Oh. Right. Less wind when the camera's pointing this way. Stuff's going to take off.
Lufthansa 979, hello, line up runway 10 right.
Lufthansa 979, hello, line up runway 10.
Thank you for waving. Sorry, I'm trying to top my other phone from taking off. One is mounted to the tripod, the other is sat on the stand on the spreader, and that's the one that's trying to go airborne.
0979, wind 090 degrees 25 knots, max 33, minimum 14, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
0979, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Lufthansa to Frankfurt.
Center 1158, not half a line of runway 10 right. Center 1158, Center 1158, Merhaba, line up runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right, Merhaba, line Center 1158.
Pegasus lining up for Istanbul.
Center 1158, wind 090 degrees 23 knots, max 33, minimum 14, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
So I've just put my gloves on. Zooming won't be as smooth. Then again, if last week's stream taught us that, we don't need to zoom at all.
Ryanair 82 Quebec Tango, hello, taxi Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, hold short, 10 right, Ryanair 82 Quebec Tango.
Big gust for them too, see that? So, while it is only slightly drizzling, I've had to move my radar phone for the moment. I'm sure you'll understand if I'm not calling out where they're going to.
Alright, Tango Roger, you can line up runway 10 right and right, wait advise me ready for departure.
We're going right there, that's what we try to runway 10 right.
Be careful not to strain myself.
Thank you, wind 090 degrees 20 knots, max 33, minimum 16, runway 10 right for takeoff, bye-bye.
Here for takeoff, 10 right, Ryanair 82 Quebec Tango.
Luft equals air, Hansa, Guild of Merchants.
Would you like Sierra 6?
So, air merchants. I like it. That's their new name.
Ryanair 1 Bravo Foxtrot, Roger, taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Qatar 3 out, okie dokie. Franks, we will. That's why on this side. Hello. Only works for arrivals, Patricia. This is Ryanair to Birmingham. I am working on one for departures, Patricia, but it'll involve me, because they're at ground level. My little setup at home doesn't pick them up at ground level here at the airport because of obviously curvature of the earth and obstacles between me and here. So I am working on one for departures, and it'll just involve me setting up a little receiver on the van here. So then we'll have a widget for arrivals and a widget for departures. Mate, still waiting for the Qatar. Don't let me miss it. Let me know when it's on final.
Good morning, taxi Air 6 Hotel 10 right, German 2 Echo Mike.
Afternoon now.
Thank you, line of way, road 0 right, German 2 Echo Mike.
No, AAs, that's Adrian's speciality. Retreating blade, welcome. Qatar on final. Can't see it yet. I shall watch.
Summer to Echo Mike, wind 090 degrees, 22 knots, max 3116, runway 10 right, your takeoff. See you later.
Clear takeoff 10 right, German 2 Echo Mike, good afternoon.
It's behind there. Is it? Where's it going? Oh, God. Things were great until they put that fence in. They took away all the hedging, which means we could see the arrivals, and then they put a big dirty fence in. So we'll see that again, departing in about 2 hours. I believe it's just after 2 it's due to leave. Yes, so dub dongle currently powers Dub Track, but I'm going to get Dub Dongle 2.0 and set it up in the van, and then I'll have a widget for departures here at the airport. So the same one you've seen me use for arrivals, I'll be using that for takeoffs as well. Most welcome, mate. Like I said, we'll get a close-up hopefully in about 2 hours. An hour and a half, actually. It's due to depart at 2:05. A dangly Dub van dongle. Definitely won't be near schools then.
Papa, taxi Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right,
Sierra 7, line wait 10 right, Scandinavian, Center Papa.
And Scandinavian 70 Papa, line up wind is 090 at 24 with a max of 33. Runway 10 right, you are here, take off, bye now.
We'll take off runway 10 right, Scandinavian 70 Papa, have a good weekend, bye now.
How do? Afternoon. Airside fella beeping because I'm waving to the pilot. Stand by for T-Rook.
Here, Quebec, hello again, line up runway 10 right, runway.
Line up 10 right, and wait, run it to Sierra Quebec.
Very quick rotation for SAS just after Sierra 5. This is Ryanair heading to Porto. Let's see if I can secure that like that. Let's see. Yeah.
Here, back on line up, wind is 090 at 21 with a max of 33. Runway 10 right, short here, take off, bye bye.
10 right, clear to take off.
Registration of that Qatar is A7 Alpha. We should actually see it in a second if it doesn't turn. Backtracking or taxiing down 16. Let's see, does it come into view? Looks like it will. John Walton worked at Sky Chefs for 15 years, never seen an SAS go out full ever. And stand by for unadulterated, unfiltered zipping noises. As I fix my jacket. Make myself somewhat waterproof. 961 Aer Lingus A350 about to come round the corner. Oh, there it is. Too busy looking at my phone. This is going to San Fran. There's the Las Vegas arrival. So please be mindful, the rain is coming from this direction that we're looking at now. We may have to limit, if it starts getting really heavy, we may have to limit the amount of time we're pointing this way because it's been driven by those 30 knot winds. So it might render Dub Cup useless.
Sorry, station going?
56 X-ray, maybe we continue continue all the way to full length, or can we just do it?
Okay, quickly, TR6, line of runway 10 right away.
Line of runway 10 right by TR6, thank you very much, Ryanair 6, Lima.
Number 6, we're correcting Ryanair 6, Lima, line of wind 090, 4 with a max of 32, runway 10 right, you are clear, take off, bye-bye.
Shredder heads. You know what? It wasn't on that one. Really?
Number 961, hello, from TR7, line of runway 10 right, wait.
Nice.
Clear, number 2 for departure, Ryanair
Microphone, down in the jacket from the rain.
From TR7, line up away from runway 10 right, number 2 for departure, copy, 2 seconds, Shamrock, 961, good morning.
Hello.
If you hear me heartbeat, it's okay. It proves I have one. Now, pointing upwards will get counterproductive shortly. So, let's see. It'll be alright for a minute. A330 to San Fran.
Shamrock 961, thanks for your patience there. Wind is 090 at 21 with a max of 32. Runway 10 right, you are clear takeoff. We'll talk to you next week. Bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 961.
Patricia,
thank you, bye-bye.
legging it to the hairdressers. No floof. Right, normally I would leave the camera pointing that way, waiting for the next departure to come around the corner, but I'm gonna use my noodle. I'm just gonna point it at the sock for a moment, and I'll turn when the next departure comes around. So at least then we're not risking the lens. That was a beep from there. Goodbye. That's good to see. Putting the microphone under the jacket didn't affect the pickup on the A330. Although my chest was getting pounded by it anyway, so that's where the microphone is. Sock life, exactly, yeah. Wonder if you live streamed floppy sock 24 hours with people watching. Dean can put that on his second channel, vlogging other stuff. Floppy sock cam. We have a Ryanair to Turin coming around the corner. We will also have a 767 to Chicago United. Suck it to me. Yes. Suck can. Joe, was that here or elsewhere? Jeff, welcome back. Every now and then I think Jeff is someone who really likes Christmas. I miss the in part of the username, and I think Jeffmas. When's your birthday? We'll call it Merry Jeffmas.
69 with City Golf, taxi 07 on line to the right. Chelsea will laid up and wait for the right, and I'll take it with you. Right, now with you guys can expect 6, that's right, accept Chelsea fluid. 69 with you, 06 banner from the right. Up to 6, laid up and wait for the right, and I'll take it with you.
Jeff, correct. EIDAA is now in the 2019 paint scheme. Someone said that's the first 200 to get painted. Emma, welcome along. Strongbows, good afternoon. My daughter and 2 grandchildren are on the Ryanair to Gatwick. Got this? Because I can't see my radar phone's in my pocket, away from the rain. Colin, thank you for 24 months in the Spotters Club. You now have the 380 beside your name, I believe. Worcestershire. Don't start that again. Due to take off at 1. Okay. If they have a window seat, let us know. Get them to turn their torch on their phone and we'll zoom in on them. Adrian, congrats and thank you. 23 months. In that time, you've been converted to an airport streamer. From the days of almost getting banned to the days of being here yourself doing this, huh? Big giant winglets.
9981 tower, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right, United 981.
Sorry, I'm trying to unlock my phone with the little touchy part of my glove. Yay! Someone's asking, are the 332s leaving? Well, Aer Lingus have no replacement aircraft until 2028. That's when the first NEOs are due from the IAG order. Now, I imagined with DAA being, what, 23, 24 years old, it was nearly done. But if they're painting it...
United 9081, surface wind 0 and 90 degrees at 23 knots. Maximum of 32 knots in about 10 minutes. Runway 10 right, you clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. 0 right, clear for takeoff, United 9081. Have a great day, bye.
Bing bong on yourself too. Told you, just can't get the mods these days. I would have done it with my stylus, but I can't find it. Hence why I'm trying to use the touchy part of the glove. United to Chicago, 767-300. Nothing else coming yet? Not just yet. No, it's in the van somewhere. I took it out of the other jacket, so I'd have it for here, and I don't know what I've done with it. I need to sort out the van. It's like a bomb went off in it. Wires and cables everywhere. Bruce, welcome. So we do have an aircraft on taxi. No, so you wouldn't be seeing the inside of the van. I'd leave the camera looking out. So my setup, I have the camera on top of the tripod. My stream encoder is in a box, a waterproof box, mounted to the spreader of the tripod. So I can't just collapse the tripod and bring it with me because it will crush the encoder. Otherwise I'd have no problem doing it. We've done it before when we weren't set up like this. Myself and Will did a road trip many moons ago. Yeah, we got the wave eventually. Another XLR, XLW, and Gatwick behind this one. Lorenzo, welcome. Terry, Lurker's Lounge, how do? The XLR heading to Toronto. Sorry. Pan. Glove got caught. Did we get a seat number on the Gatwick?
I can remember wind 09 at 0 degrees, 19 knots, max from 32 in the last 10 minutes. Runway 10 right, check with it.
32 knots?
Runway 10 right, check with it. See you later.
We seen you.
Ryanair 690 Victor, hello, 07, line up runway 10 right. Line up wait 10 right by 07, Ryanair 690 Victor.
T-Rook. Again, not going to look up for too long. Fill up Dub cup with water. Detroit, minus 16 degrees Celsius. No, you're okay. You can keep that. I'll take the drizzly rain here. Now it's cold here, but it's nothing like that. I think it's like real feel -1 or something with the breeze. I don't want my cuppa to run it over. It will be bad for a camera. Jet 2 from Alicante to Belfast, right over the top. Far too much cloud now, as you can see. Visibility isn't great. Small observation from watching this channel. Kudos to whoever does your weatherproofing. I learned the hard way. I said this the last day, back in the early days, we used to have to stop every time it rained or whatever, so I'm kind of OCD about weather protection now.
Wind 09 degrees, 22 knots, maximum 28, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Here they go, 10, next 6 minutes, every 6 minutes.
I love the whole torchlight in the window thing, adds a lovely extra dimension to the interactivity levels. Well, it's great. Obviously, you have family watching, looking to see loved ones depart. So it's a great way for them to be able to identify themselves and be seen. Gatwick away. Presume it was only one side the torch was on. We don't have two. Nope. Sheila, chat soon. Divine intervention. Airport Moses, yeah. Rain seems to cover either side of the airport while he's here and not down where he's standing. Whereas I get the opposite treatment. The other side of the airport is probably dry. Watching Minneapolis recently with the wind chill, it felt like minus 20 and the people were saying it wasn't cold. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. It'll dry out by itself.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, right? 10 right, clear for takeoff.
With a little bit of luck. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd be stood out streaming in real feel minus 20 now. If it gets bad, Ruby, I can give it a wipe, there's no problem. I just have to get down and get the microfiber cloth from the van. Aer Lingus operating their own Conair. Just need to shake off the cloud that follows me around. The biggest problem I have, Sarah Jane, is the candle I use for central heating doesn't stay lit when I'm outside like this. Triple ping it.
09 and 0 degrees, 24 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, right?
We have an hour until the A350 departure.
Sherlock 77 Charlie, afternoon 07, line up runway 10 right. Good afternoon, flight 07, line up and wait runway 10 right, Sherlock 77 Charlie.
Sorry.
Charlie, service wind 09 degrees and 22 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Right. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff, show
Listen to the triple startup. That's what that noise was in the background. Again, just going to keep it this way so we don't get too wet. I wonder, will we get the number 2 or is it already running? Here we go, listen. Definitely not as loud as the first one now, but candle in the wind. It's better than a candle in the eye. Let's see how many people get the reference to that film. Scented one. Oh, forgot I had coffee. That's one thing I'm very bad at, and I've said this before. Don't drink enough when I'm here. Then again, I do have to drive home.
Code 6 Yankee, fully ready, April 06. Terminal 6 Yankee, hello, taxi 06, and line up runway 10 right. Taxi 06, line up 10 right, show code 6 Yankee.
Yeah, if you're not sure what he means, Google Gwyneth Paltrow candles, but don't do it on your work connection, that's all I'll say. So we do have an Aer Lingus on taxi. I'll turn to it now in a second. I'm just going to let it get that a little bit closer so we don't risk destroying the lens. The rain isn't actually that heavy. It's just been driven by the wind, that's all. A film about it should be back. The camera has a low power warning, so it's shut down to save itself. Need to swap the battery now in a second. Unlike me, the camera has a sense of self-preservation. So stand by while we get this done so it doesn't happen to you again. Wrong cable. Cabin mode on the battery, economy mode. Oh, you're all horrible. Now, we should be powered. Adrian asking the questions none of us want to know. Why, hello.
09 and 0 degrees, 20 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, take off 20 right, 20 knots,
bacon scented candle. Yeah. EIDW. Yeah, we definitely have rain on the lens now.
1 minor knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, runway 10 right, chance on 40 knots, thanks.
So I'm running the camera on external power at the moment. Once it gets quieter after these departures, I'll swap over to the second battery.
Emirates 1 X-ray, good afternoon, line up runway 10 right and wait. Good afternoon, line up 10 right and wait, Emirates 1 X-ray.
Sierra 6 rotation for the ATR. Nice. Triple 7 to Dubai, lining up, EK 162. A330 to Miami on taxi.
Shamrock 10 Mike, line up runway 10 right and wait. Line up runway 10 right, Shamrock 10 Mike.
We'll take a few drops of cloud solution to be able to see this. Poof, hold on. So EIFNG going to be heading to Miami. EI 101 to Newark.
Welling 8579, line up runway 10 right.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, which is
This headwind is great for them today. Early rotations all around. Ado, chat soon. Just berthed a little Airbus, born with yellow socks.
Hello, line up runway 10 right.
line up 10 right and wait, camera forward.
So A320 to Amsterdam is going to follow the A330 to Miami. DEO.
090 degrees 19, max 30, minimum 14, runway 10 right, your takeoff, bye.
There they go, 10 right, camera.
Formerly having sported a rugby livery. DEO, DEI and DEG were all painted rugby at one point. not at the same time. Deg obviously looks like a potential write-off. I haven't heard any more. Suffered a nose gear collapse while undergoing maintenance in Madrid. FNG gone to Miami. A350 now estimated 14:10. Okay, so 40 minutes or so. I was cheeky, sorry, I took a picture.
Hello, were you able to see everything today?
We are able to see everything 442.
And 442, right, taxi, Sierra 6, hold short off runway 10, right?
Sierra 6, hold short of runway 10, right, line 442.
Look at Vu waving. He's waving to Vu. That's better, that's better. Yeah. David, thank you for 11 months in the Spotters Club. And Dave Flynn, welcome along. Hope you're well. This is off to Amsterdam. There's like a momentary blue sky in the background there. Ryanair via Sierra 6 to Liverpool.
Ryanair 442 and 090 degrees 19 knots, max 25, minimum 14, runway 10 right to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 442.
Wookie! There you are. You have to go 6 though. You better go 6.
hello. Would you like Sierra 6 for departure?
Yeah, turn right, Airport 784.
Airport 784, taxi Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right.
Taxi Sierra 6, hold short 20 right, turn Airport 784.
Wookie wants Sierra 6 too. Now, the only thing about it is the Wookiee should have to slow down behind the Ryanair if the Ryanair is taking 6.
409 degrees 19 knots, max 26 minimum 13, runway 10 right to take off.
Everything goes 10 right.
VistaJet to Amsterdam. Scott, thank you for 5 months. Froggy. Slow down, slow down.
Taxi Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right.
They sent the Wookiee to 7. Sorry, Scottish Airney, I just seen the Scott.
Could you take Sierra 6 today as traffic ahead on the slot?
Yeah, you ran Sierra 6, good for us, Shamrock 5 to Victor.
5 to Victor, thank you. Taxi Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, hold short 10 right, Shamrock 5 to Victor.
Sierra 6 is good for everyone but the Swiss.
Ryanair 90 degrees 18 knots, max 26 minimum 13, runway 10 right to take off.
Ryanair, offer some Nuki.
Right, turn Airport 784.
They do it on purpose because when the last day when I was on Horizon, they went from Sierra 6.
Shamrock 5 to Victor, Sierra 6 line, 10 right.
Sierra 6 line, runway 10 right, Shamrock 5 to Victor.
Austrian, welcome back. I presume that's Austrian Wolf, is it? Just says Austrian W.
Swiss 99 Echo, line up runway 10 right and wait to number 2 to intersection traffic.
Aer Lingus via Sierra 6 for Paris.
Shamrock 5 to Victor, wind 090 degrees 20 knots, max 28 minimum 13, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 5 to Victor, bye.
Star Wars fun fact, Chewbacca's growl was the sound of a walrus. Need to get me a pet walrus. Could you imagine shouting Wookiee 100 times a day every time it moans at you? Yes! I actually have a husky that does the same thing. He's very, he's deaf, so he's even louder now. We nicknamed him very soon after we rescued him Wookie, because he does that hell all the time. Anytime he wants something off you or he wants to go out or anything like that, he goes, oh. So he got the name Wookie. Adrian running to his soundboard to clip me making that noise now. Swiss A220, going to be heading to Zurich. Hannah says if I was a pilot, I'd take full length every time. 70% of the time, you'd do it every time. Yeah, well, today I don't think is too much of an issue. They have a near 30 knot headwind, so they shouldn't be struggling for performance.
9, Echo, wind 100 degrees, 21 knots, max 28.13, runway 10 right to takeoff.
Runway 10 right, just take off.
Very faint Wookiee in the background. Ryanair beside me, drowning it out.
Ryanair 2309, line up runway 10 right.
Not the way, 10 right, 09.
I do understand it though, there's been a lot of performance restrictions. We got a trick. There's a lot of performance restrictions have been put on some of the A220s that haven't had the remedial work done. There's certain temperatures now and everything they're not allowed to operate in for fear that it will hasten the damage to the engines.
Wind 100 degrees, 23 knots, runway 10 right to takeoff.
Takeoff 10 right,
Ryanair to Stansted, clear to take off. Sorry, just adjusting my glove.
40, taxi Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right.
Taxi Sierra 6, hold short, 10 right, 140.
Right, 64 Charlie Delta, line up runway 10 right.
Runway 10 right,
By KLM wave. More rain down that end by the looks of it. You can stay there hopefully. KLM, not a Wookiee, 737, lining up by a 6. Ryanair to Madrid is down at Sierra 7.
Ryanair 64 Charlie down to wind 120 degrees, 20 knots, max 28 minimum 13, runway 10 right to takeoff.
10 right, clear takeoff, 64 Charlie Delta.
Ryanair to Madrid. Ryan, I just want to say thanks to whoever gifted me a channel membership. Fair play, Ryan.
KLM 140, line up runway
pressed the wrong button. Okay.
Ryanair 990, hello, would you like Sierra 6 for departure?
Yeah, you can buy Ryanair 990.
Ryanair 990, taxi Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right.
Taxi Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right, Ryanair 990.
KLM 737-800.
1136
Just skip
Julie,
off.
would you like Sierra 6?
Sound like 369 Juliet.
1136 Julie, taxi Sierra 6, hold short, runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, hold short of 10 right, like 369 Juliet.
Matt, afternoon to you. We are about 25 minutes away, hopefully, from our Qatar A350.
40, wind 102 degrees 17, max 28, minimum 13, runway 10 right, your takeoff.
10 right, clear takeoff, get 110.
Tartan Terror on taxi.
Ryanair 990, line up runway 10 right.
Right up runway 10 right, Ryanair 990.
Sierra 6, and look at how quick they rotated. Crazy.
Dublin from Boeing 91 Mike Victor, do you want full length or?
Building 901 Mike Victor, taxi Sierra 7 please.
Sierra 7, Boeing 91 Mike Victor.
Jay, welcome. Michael, Logie. We do have yellow socks. To Barcelona. Logan Air off to Aberdeen. Again, look how quick. Sierra 6. Oh. They've turned on the battery because of the wind. Look at that. They're immediately turning left over the airport. Look.
Building 901, Mike Victor, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up on the way, the runway 10 right, Boeing 91 Mike Victor.
And now back right again. Wow. That's not normal. Yellow socks. EC Murph. All right, Murph. 321 to Barcelona. Kjarka, yeah, no, there's no instrument departures that brings them over the terminal. Minnesota Mike in to say thank you for the gifted membership. Fair play.
Victor, wind 100 degrees at 19 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, heading 919 Victor, good day.
Can we get a second one? I know. We can do it. We can do it. No. Sorry, hit the tripod. Pity it wasn't Smurf. Yeah.
Sierra 7, liner runway 10 right. Line up, wait, runway 10 right, 031, hello.
Minus 23 degrees Fahrenheit there this morning. No, say it all the time. You can have it. I'm good. .747 directly over the centre of the airport now. Obviously, cloud coverage means nil by view. Literally just flew between the two runways. Yep, the London City Embraer earlier on waved to us. They're not stuck up, they're just busy. They do be having stuff to do.
It's been 090 degrees 19 knots, running 10 right, clear takeoff. Okay, take off from my
Wendy,
10 right.
welcome.
831, bye-bye.
So, BA 320 to Heathrow.
Rescue 1307, enter runway 10 right, runway inspection. From Sierra 7, enter 10 right for the inspection and Rescue 13.
So we can actually put the microphone back out again, let you hear the aircraft properly, hopefully. For those of you that follow Hurry, Fort Lauderdale and Miami, he did do a stream the other day. It was a brief one. He just kind of addressing everyone and addressing his thought process. Minnesota Mike, Sarah Jane, I tell you, I'd probably have to light 2 candles to stay warm. Our American friends, obviously, are having winter storms at the moment, and storm season is approaching again for crazy weather. I see ads all the time on American television for generators and stuff like that. Do you all have generators? Or is that just what we see?
3, thank you. Contact ground 121.8.
121.8, rescue 1.
Jensen 6 Romeo Charlie, hello, would you like 06?
Affirm, we are able 06, Jensen 6 Romeo Charlie.
6 Romeo Charlie, taxi 06, and line up runway 10 right.
Taxi 06, line up runway 10
ATR
right.
round the corner for Edinburgh. Looks there, Dash 8 powering up as well. I don't have a generator. It's just mad. Obviously, I watched the now I suppose it's their target audience. I watched the Weather Channel, the US one. And the amount of ads for backup generators or emergency power. In saying that, after Storm Eowyn last year here, a lot of people have gone and gotten themselves not so much generators, the big battery banks that will last a couple of days in the event of a power cut. That's something that we would have never seen here before. Ronaldo in Brazil. Hello.
Charlie tracking extended Central and Galapagos, Uptown altitude 4,000 feet, wind 090 degrees 17 knots, max 24 minimum 13.
Eowyn was a year ago today, wasn't it?
Wow. Takeoff runway 10 right, Jetson zone 6 Romeo Charlie, project in Pennsylvania, now 4,000 feet.
So ATR to Edinburgh. Pirates' favourite plane. Wendy says, I have a well, so when the power goes, I lose water too. Wow. Oh, you can hear it already.
Would you like anything for departure?
Good day. Yeah, we would appreciate Sierra 6, except for Whiskey.
Except for Whiskey, taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Right, Sierra 6, we line up runway 10 right, 04 Echo Whiskey.
Renee, thank you for 21 months in the Spotters Club. They speed brakes or ground spoilers, Carca? Kenny Mac, how do? Anne says you were right, it was this day last year. Wow. Andy says we're expecting up to 17 inches in New York City on Sunday. Hoping they will tell me to stay home from work.
Clear takeoff 10 right, that's for Echo Whiskey, thank you, goodbye.
Can't imagine airport be pretty in that. So I don't know whether it's the same for dashies. Should they drop as soon as they hit takeoff power? They should.
Approved to enter runway 10 right, and then advise when vacating onto runway 16, maintenance 21.
Jay says HE or yes. We have a portable Honda generator, but not the whole time. They are spendy. Yeah. Obviously, I suppose, when you think about the areas, the more remote areas that could be cut off from power quite easily, it makes sense. But this road is a law unto itself for driving. There are no rules of the road here. Keep her lit, that's the motto. So, Transavia, Paris, Dublin to Orly, A350.
Caroline, if you want to take Cater, only 10 right onto runway 34.
Thank you, and contact Ryanair 121 decimal 8.
121 decimal 8, maintenance 21, thank you.
The snow blower will be put to use this weekend. You see, that's something we'd never have a use for here. For the amount of times we get snow that would need that. The whole country just shuts down anyway, so you've nowhere to go. You may as well just stay home. What's the dude with the long pole near the fence? Let's see. Wastewater sampling. There you go. So, along that little line there is a ditch that gathers water. They're taking samples of the water from it by the looks of things. Ryanair to Lanzarote, about to round the corner. We need generators for our giant refrigerator and freezers that contain our perishable Costco hauls. I know, I suppose I get it. If you're in an area, especially where they're very prone to tornadoes and stuff like that, where you could be cut off from power for a week or two, it makes sense. And I think, like we were saying, for Storm Éowyn, there were parts of Ireland that didn't have power for, I think the most was 3 weeks, was it? Because obviously, in our infinite wisdom, we have power lines running through forests with trees all around them. But yeah. Did I read on Twitter that Reid Timmer has left the Isle of Man and he's planning on covering one of these storms at the weekend? The snowstorms? Andy says, may or may not have fallen into that ditch. I think we all have. It's deceptively wide. Might need to rephrase that.
Would you like 06 for departure? Okay, or 74. Delta 4 Top Sierra Taxi, Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right. Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right, Taxi Airport. Runway 616, November, wind 100, degrees 17 knots, max 25, minimum 12, runway 10 right, taxi course. Up 10 right, taxi.
Adrian is the Dublin Airport ditch sniper. If you go back and look through some of our old streams, one of the days he was here, he was lying down like a sniper there, shooting through one of the little holes in the fence. It's actually the thumbnail for one of our streams, I think. Ryanair to Lanzarote.
Delta 4, Delta Sierra line of runway 10 right. Runway 10 right, Delta 4.
ATR to Southampton.
Delta 4, Hotel Sierra, advise me the right turn, please.
Thank you. Congrats on 25 months in Spanish Club.
12, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. That's okay, takeoff runway 10 right, Delta 4, Hotel Sierra.
Do they bog snorkel? And no bother. Chat soon. Transavia is going to get in the way. Oh no, okay, we're alright. Look at that for a transition. Yeah. I do like this livery. I like the way the underneath of it is coloured.
Delta 4, Hotel Sierra, thank you, Delta 1 Sierra, that's 1755.
Woo! Waves.
1755, Delta 4, Hotel Sierra, bye-bye.
Jeffrey, howdy.
Safe 57 Yankee Papa, line of runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right, Français 57.
Carricker, it's mandatory when you mention the mask. It's followed by Aer Lingus.
Translate 57 Yankee Papa, wind 100 degrees 17 knots, max 24, minimum 12, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff for 10 right, Français 57 Yankee Papa, thank you.
Sorry, I can't cough. Okay. The next 24 hours, or at least until what I saw, 5 or 6 a.m. tomorrow, seem to be quite windy here at the airport. Gusts varying anywhere from 20 knots to 30 knots over the next 24 hours. Look at you. Hello. Retro is powered up for Seville. We have Tenerife. We have Qatar A350 powered up. Where Retro go? Where you go? It's obviously pushed back already. Jeffrey, since we started, we've been gusting 32, 33 knots. It's currently gusting 20. It is to pick up again for the evening. We have an ATR to Manchester powered up as well. Mark, so the website is metar-taf.com, and then you can filter it by EIDW, and that gives you the current weather, and if you click the TAF button, it gives you the forecast. It's what we use for that. Carrick, they done this maybe a year and a half ago. We had an A350 daily for a week or two due to maintenance on the Dreamliners. So I presume it's the same. Right, 2 seconds, I need to grab. The battery has ran down on my phone quicker than expected. I need to grab power bank. Don't go anywhere. have no privacy from me here either, so it makes no difference.
Hello, taxi 06 on a runway 10 right from there. We just had a missed approach on the other runway, so they won't get a reading for the moment.
Taxi 06, line up runway 10 right, James 6 on the back, roger.
Go around north side. British Airways were told they had to wave, so they decided, nah, we'll go back to Heathrow.
Captain 69 right, wind 090 degrees, 22 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, don't spin away.
Good afternoon, line up runway 10 right.
Good afternoon, line up 10 right, Shamrock 756.
Scannable says they had a warning message on brakes. Okay, so that's why BA went around. sun coming out to play to blind us. A350 about to come around the corner, but we'll let Retro go to Seville first. As soon as they turn, wait and see, they get cleared.
Degrees 19, max 26, minimum 14, runway 10 right to takeoff.
Takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 75.
Gap 74, uniform taxi, Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, hold short 10 right, Gemstone 84 uniform.
Ryanair 95 off Tango line of runway 10 right.
And up runway 10 right, Ryanair 95 off.
Got the wave.
Go with 09 to the breeze 18 knots, max 26, minimum 13, runway 10 right to takeoff.
Just take off 10 right, and then line up. Okay, all you're clear. Enter lineup for runway 10 right on the full length, copying the intersection traffic. We are number 2, Qatar 99er Papa.
Cancel for uniform line of runway 10 right.
I am 10 right, Gemstone 84 uniform.
Try that again.
2.
Transatlantic for uniform, advise me of the right turn, please, 90 degrees 18 knots, max 26, minimum 13, runway 10 right to takeoff.
Here, takeoff 10 right, and we'll call Gemstone 84 uniform.
Tom, how do? it's not just the paint that caused the A350 problems. Early days, they were having engine problems as well because of the sandy climates they were flying in. So they had to work with Airbus to come up with a solution. The on-wing time, as they call it, was reduced dramatically by sandy, warm climates. But yeah, we have seen a number of the Qatar A350s in for painting in Dublin over the last 2 years.
Gemstone 84 uniform, is it right turn about?
Gemstone 84 uniform, thank you. Contact 120-1755, bye-bye.
20755, Gemstone 84 uniform, right.
Sorry, 99, Papa, wind 090 degrees, 21 knots, runway 10 right, true takeoff, bye-bye.
True takeoff for runway 10 right, sorry, 99 above today.
Ryanair 359 Golf line, runway 10 right.
Good wait for the 10 right, 1359 Golf today.
Excuse me. Ryanair for Hamburg. May, no, so Dublin and Shannon both have two very good facilities for painting. What's the name of the Irish aerospace? IA something? IAS, is it? I think.
Air 359 Golf, wind 090 degrees, 21 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 10 right, 1359
Vegas,
Golf, bye.
thanks for being here. Chat soon. (737-800) now to Hamburg. It's the noise of the 350 I love. Just that rumble of the engine. Completely different. Obviously similar to the 330 Neo. But whatever it is about those engines, it's just a deeper rumble to them. My camera skills are brilliant. Do you do weddings? If you want me to zoom really close in on their face, yeah. What's this? Dublin Airport delivering the new isolation tank for when I try talk to pilots about planes. They put me in there. May, you're most welcome, and hopefully you're feeling better soon. New septic tank. So we're looking fairly quiet now. We have Dublin to Bristol on the way, Ryanair. And then nothing. Nice and roomy though. Yeah. Oh, there you go. NSB just came on. Going to Heathrow. Hello. Looks like the next heavy departure will be LA. When is that? Go home, watch Deal or No Deal. Oh, we'll see what happens here. We've 2 more departures at least anyway. And then we'll see. Adrian, have you got out and planned for the weekend? It's like the tank in the doll chambers. It's the one they put you in to stop reading people's minds. It's the one. Cone of silence. I know Dean said he was doing something at the weekend as well, but I haven't checked. Has he already scheduled? Give me a second now and have a look. I have to use my own fingers to do things. Huh? So, Adrian, not yet scheduled. Dean is scheduled, 25th. So, Sunday at midday. There you go. Dublin fix for Sunday. Dean will be on at midday. What's the weather looking like? Laura Coyle, welcome along. Dean, schedules for midday. When is the rain meant to stop? Midday. Poor Airport Moses is getting the early shift in the rain. Packmate, as soon as I said hello earlier, my chat panel disappeared and video went into buffer. A reboot of the router seems to have cured it. We get that. I get that occasionally at home. Obviously, the most of the stuff we watch between myself and herself is on YouTube. Every now and then in the evening times, when I go to watch something, it just buffers, and I have to restart the router and my Shield box. So I presume that's the link to Dean's stream in the chat for Sunday. Yeah, looks like very heavy rain up until around midday, 1 o'clock Sunday. We're just saying, Adrian, Dean has scheduled for midday on Sunday. Have you looked at the forecast before midday? You'll be needing your divine intervention on the weather again. Ryan, there is another A350 due tomorrow. Qatar again, same as today. In after 12, out after 2. Adrian was going to leave my stream till the afternoon due to the forecast, but Dean has gotten there first. Packmate, thanks, makes me feel better. No, it does happen on occasionally. YouTube seems to hang. I don't know why. I thought I heard a Wookiee in the background, but I can't see him. I'm looking. Just as I said it, my YouTube app crashed. Wow. So, on taxi is the Ryanair to Bristol, and then NSB to Heathrow behind that. And then we'll probably call it a day because there's nothing else happening by the looks of things.
Good evening, would you like to carry 6 departure?
We'll go Sierra 7 Liner, Liner 8 Bravo Papa.
Liner Bravo Papa, Roger. Sierra 7 Liner Bravo 10 right.
We'll go right, Liner 8 Bravo Papa.
Yeah. Fair play. Jeffrey says almost tea time anyway. So with 2 planes left, if you haven't, would appreciate you hitting the like button for me. Suddenly became 3 planes because we've a Ryanair to Luton as well. EI hey 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 is on the way with its all blue winglets. Ruby, most welcome. So, Ryanair to Bristol.
Shamrock 168, good afternoon. Would you like CR6 for departure?
No,
Shamrock 168, taxi CR6, line up runway 10 right.
line here, 6, line up 10 right, Shamrock 168.
Patricia, thank you. Hope you made it in time for your appointment. Helen, most welcome. Adrian,
Shamrock
thank you too.
168, wind 090 degrees 16, altimeter 25, minimum 13, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
You see, Adrian, what you should do is you should cover the Qatar A350 tomorrow.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Romeo, good afternoon. Would you like CR6? Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Romeo, taxi CR6, hold short runway 10 right.
Kenny, chat soon. Have to go get bread and milk. It's like when the snow comes to Dublin. You have to get hey hey hey. Big wave.
Line up runway 10 right.
A320 off to Heathrow. And now Ryanair to London Luton. That's the last one. Sarah Jane, thank you very much. Tom, obviously I know time not great for you, but much appreciated for popping in.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Romeo into 100 degrees 16.
Made the appointment.
13, Romeo
Got thrown on the way home.
Just take up 10 right, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Romeo.
Brian Lynn, you're joining us on the last plane. Fair play for saying thank you. I'm really hoping that tank they went by with was empty, because it's about to go by. At the perfect time. There's no moon. Oh, hang on. Oh. One more. You got another one. This is Dublin to Geneva. And there's definitely not Dublin to Tenerife, Dublin to Milan, Dublin to Manchester, all behind it. Not Tim. I didn't say Tim, did I? Wendy, same to you. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully you don't get too much schnocked. DHL running blocker. Yeah, the usual spot he parks in for his sleep down the road is taken, so. Nicholas, how do? Another sneaking out, exactly. And here you'll see the rarely spotted high visibility tail light. Shredderhead, thanks very much. Enjoy Deal or No Deal. Zachary, welcome. We're just finishing up in the next few minutes, maybe. The planes, they keep turning around the corner. Posty got a job working for DHL. Oh, don't start me on that one. John Walton, just like St. Patrick, came over on a Ryanair and banished that snake for us, so we're okay.
Flying runway 10 right away.
10 right.
David, thank you for being here. Chat soon. ATR is a nice one to finish on. True. Or maybe the Ryanair to Milan or Manchester. Or I hear there's an Emirates at 6 tonight. Got a little awe moment going on up here. Wait, hang on.
6, wind 10 degrees, 17 knots, gusting max 24, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 686.
So Ryanair to, Aer Lingus to Geneva. So what happens when you go from reading the chat to your phone?
10 right wing and 10 right wing.
We will end on the ATR, don't worry.
Sure, 76 kilo, 10 degrees, 20 knots, gusting max 25, 13, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 10 right.
Aer Lingus to Tenerife. It's got its glow on.
Gemstone 26 kilo, good day, line up runway 10 right, wing. Good day, line up right, runway 10 right, 10 kilo.
Bus. ATR to Glasgow, last plane. Or is it?
26 kilo, wind 10 degrees, 19 knots, gusting max 25, 13, runway 10 right, clear to go. The big one there on the right. Ryanair 4 Delta, see you line up on my 10 right, complete. Ryanair 10 right, Ryanair 4 Delta.
That was a wing wave. Calling it now. I know you don't have to be going back and watching the video or anything, but do keep an eye on the comments for the live streams. There's lots of pilots commenting in the stream saying that was me here, that was me there. So you'll see whether I'm just talking crazy or not. Like the whole speed brake wave. That's a Ryanair captain called Chris that does that, and he posts in the chat every time he does it. Right, so Ryanair to Milan and then Ryanair to Manchester. Then we're done. We're done. That was a real walk, wasn't it? The Ryanair is holding just while the slower ATR clears the track.
Air 4, 8 Delta Whiskey, wind 090 degrees, 18 knots, gusting, max 25, min 11, runway 10 right, clear to go. Step cut off, Ryanair 10 right, Ryanair 4 8 Delta.
The sun is showing the rain. I'll show you just briefly as this goes by. Look, it's raining over there. Maybe I've stolen Adrian's powers. Right, last one, Ryanair to Manchester. Folks, have a good weekend. I should be back with you Monday, hopefully. I am working tomorrow and Sunday. Monday and Tuesday, we'll be celebrating 3 years old for the channel. Dean is scheduled for midday on Sunday, don't know what Ado's going to do. I'm sure he'll keep us updated.
Ryanair 3 Bravo, wind 10 degrees, 16 knots, gusting, max 25, min 11, way 10 right, clear to go.
Clear takeoff, Ryanair 3 Bravo.
And again, should you wish to see it and you're nearby tomorrow, Qatar are, well, it's currently scheduled, not guaranteed, but there is another Qatar A350 tomorrow. In just after midday, out after 2.
Bravo, good day. Can you accept departure runway 10 right from Sierra 6?
Oh.
Hey, Sam, speed 40 Bravo. Spirit 40 Bravo, your line up runway 10 right
British
Sierra
Airways.
6. Out of way, runway 10 right at Sierra 6.
Right. Are we aiming for the BA wave or do we just go home? We give it back to you, people. Choose. Alex, it's been in and out. It's back again tomorrow though. Captain sick bag. Hello. BA wave. That's the first vote. Someone counter Adrian by saying, go home, Paul. Please, someone say, go home, Paul.
Can you accept departure runway 10 right at Sierra 6? You're at the base, sir. Right, 3 Hotel Papa, Roger, hold short, runway 10 right at Sierra 6. Sierra 6, hold short 10 right, and 3 on the top.
Oh, they brought this one in just for Sandra. Yeah, we wave.
Freebird 40 Delta Bravo, wind 090 degrees, 18 knots, gusting, max 24, 11, runway 10 right, clear to go. Clear to take off runway 10 right, 10, bye-bye.
Hey, I wanted to go home. You made me stay for it. It's not my fault. British Airways to Heathrow.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, today, can you accept departure runway 10 right at Sierra 6? Airbus Sierra 6, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, today. Atlantic Charlie Alpha, Roger, hold short, runway 10 right at Sierra 6. It's sort of Ryanair 0 right, that's Sierra 6, 3 Hotel Papa, line up 10 right, runway 10 right, and 3 on the top.
Ryanair to Glasgow.
3 Hotel Papa, wind 090 degrees, 19 knots, gusting max 24, wind 11, runway 10 right, clear.
0 right, clear for takeoff for 3 Hotel Papa. Right.
Charlie Alpha, line up runway 28, correction, runway 10 right, come back.
Line up 10 right, speed wait, 3 Charlie Alpha.
Ryanair 87 Alpha Alpha, good day, can you accept departure runway 10 right from Sierra 6?
And Ryanair to Brussels. Mark, Garner Mark 1, all good. Soggy the last week or so, all the streams have been
Ryanair 3
rather
Charlie,
moist.
Alpha, wind 090 degrees, 17 knots, gusting max 24, wind 12, runway 10 right, clear.
Clear for takeoff runway 10 right, Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha.
Ryanair 87 Alpha Alpha Tower, can you accept departure runway 10 right from Sierra 6?
Right, I'm not off, but I am off. Again, keep an eye. I know, Dean, we know it was midday Sunday. See what Ado decides to do. You never know, he might come to get himself a Qatar tomorrow. Folks, thank you very much. If you haven't, do press the like button for me. And I shall see you on Monday. Mods, much appreciated. Those that gifted during the chat as well, thank you. And yeah, that's me. Or maybe it's not, because my little thing isn't letting me in. See you later.
Ryanair 87 Alpha Alpha, wind 090 degrees, 18 knots, gusting max 24, wind 12, runway 10 right, clear to go.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 87 Alpha.
Ryanair 35 Tango G today, can you accept departure runway 10 right at Sierra 6?
Accept Ryanair 35 Tango G.
Ryanair 35 Tango G, roger, hold short runway 10 right at Sierra.